Good morning, Discord. Morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Pink Rangers. They should be. But they should be. But look, we're starting on it, so it's so sketchy. It's so sketchy. It should be, but we're starting literally on it. So, all right, let's get into it. Let me make sure mic working. Okay, everyone hear me? All right, let's get into it. Hold off on the Pink Ranger for right now. It's too much movement in pre-market. Okay, we have our 20 MA at 77.10. We have our 5 at 83.83. 83.83 has been a key level. Let me mark this one out. We've been dancing around 83.83 for a couple days now. Let's mark out the 20 while we're here. Okay, we're in between the 5 and the 20, so there's going to be a lot of money in between here, right? Our two liquidities, the price is going to go between each one of them. So if the price is going to bounce to gravitate, this is a good time to get money, right? If the price breaks a certain level and we get support, then you have a high probability shot that your next bet is going to be either, you know, one of these, either the 5, or if we make this resistance, then the 20, right? So your probability is a lot higher. So once we figure out, let's say if this is our range right here, if this is our range, once we figure out which one is support and which one is resistance, then we have a high probability shot to which way the price is going, and we can get, you know, maybe we can scalp our way to victory to one side or the other. Okay, so look at the lick box. The lick box is big. Not every day is a trading day. Wait for the setup. We need to wait for the data. And I can tell you right now, the pre-market algos are not matching up with the actual price action right now. So we cannot use the pre-market algos. That's what I'm trying to say. We have to do it organically. I can already tell. They're not being, the pre-market algos are not being respected. We have to do it organically. So we're gonna have to wait that time, those couple cycles. Look at the price action, right? Everything's engulfing one side to the next. We need to wait for the proper setup. Yeah, let this volatility settle down. Let's look at higher time frame really quick. I wasn't able to do anything here really because essentially we're just in this range. And it's a very wide, uncomfortable range, but we're in it. So look, if the price action is stupid today, we don't need to take a trade. We don't need to take a trade. There's been so many days where I sat there and forced trades, didn't need to. Just kept forcing trades, eroded the account for no reason. All right, look, I'm already seeing maybe an early wedge starting. Let some cycles go by today, because yeah. None of this is valid. We gotta wait. None of this is valid. I'm probably not far off though. I'm probably not far off. Let's see if this little wedge plays out. I know it's early, but just wait. Just wait. It looks like the same thing like yesterday. The same thing as yesterday. If it's yesterday, it's, you know, it was like this. So wait till we get underneath this line at least. Yep. This is, we need to, this is going to be one of those days where we need to wait for the lick box to clear. It doesn't matter what the price action is in here, even if it's setting up perfect microstructure. Look at the price action. I don't even need to say anything. Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, let's see. Today's gonna be tricky. Today's gonna be tricky. Not every day is a trading day. Understand the environment you're in. We are building a lot of liquidity in purple, in magenta, so we're gonna test to see if this break in magenta is gonna be our down. And then we're gonna see if we get underneath 79.17 like this. Or hold on, let me draw a little bit better. Man, it's hard to draw with the candles the way they look. And it still didn't come out right. I can't draw it. Oh, I think I'm too zoomed in. All right, let me try it again. Let's see if it's gonna do that. All right, very similar setup to yesterday. Let's see. This is good liquidity right here. We're about to see. Let's see if we can break underneath this key level. There might be secondary liquidity right here. Right, there might be secondary liquidity on my dotted line, so. If you want to wait for the test of secondary liquidity and then the retest and reject, wait for that. Or if you want to wait the 15-minute time frame, just wait. If you want to wait the 3 cycles, we're still in cycle 1, so we just got to wait for whatever it needs to happen to happen. Okay. Okay. Same setup as yesterday. You gotta protect your trade. You gotta protect this trade. It's gonna be volatile, but let's see if we hit the 20. I'm here, I'm just being quiet, I'm focusing, I'm paying attention. Start working on that exit strategy, right? I'm here, I'm just being quiet, I'm focusing, give me a moment. Okay, I'm going to protect this trade, but not too aggressively. So I'm just going to let it play out now, okay? Trade protected, can't lose from here. Let's get a big drop here. Let's get a big drop so we can secure this. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm here, okay? I'm just going to be quiet. I'm in the background. this candle took me out on half the contracts. I'm gonna let some runners run. I'm gonna leave them up here, and hopefully it rejects. It's about to stop. Runners got stopped out. Okay, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. I wanted this little drop right here, so we got that. All right, good way to start the day. Next setup, let's see what we got. Let's see if we get some, if we get a little, let's see if we get 2 red here and then continuation up. That was a good trade. So now we got our data. Look, still perfectly in our 5-minute lick box, right? So I told you, today is gonna be one of those days where you have to wait for the lick box to break. Here's your proof, okay? Here's your proof. Don't overstay your welcome. Know your levels, level by level. This is why I took profit when I did. And you know, look, I always run the risk of, and I always say it, you know, I know this thing's gonna go down, whatever it is. I have my criteria. This was a good move. I'm not going to overstay my welcome. I took my profit. I left my runners. I got stopped out for profit. No big deal. Now let's see if we get these 2 red. Or if this is strong enough. Just don't overstay your welcome. You got to be quick with this stuff. Now, if we were to get here and have some continuation, like if we stayed inside purple, if we got down here, then and we got underneath this key level, I'll let it run. If we get to the 20, I'll let it run. But really, the only reason I left runners is because I was like, it's probably gonna hit the 20, so I left runners because most likely that's what it's gonna do, right? Okay, let me focus right here really quick. This is a nice candle right here. Okay, let's see what we can get from it. Let's see what we can get. A retest down here would be nice, and then a push off. That'll be perfect, but may not get that opportunity. Okay. Okay, blast off. Okay. All right. All right. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my goodness. All right. Wait a pretty. Hold on. I'm chasing this, so I'm really chasing this. I got in somewhere here on the very bottom whenever I said, let's see what we can get out of this. I got in here at the very bottom. I'm halfway between the candle now. I'm gonna let it sit here halfway between the candle. Right above this body, this candle body here. I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna leave it right underneath the candle body. I'm gonna hope we can get up to 81.44. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here. I need this push up. I need this push up. I need this push up right here. It needs to go up right here. Come on, don't do it. Go up. Trade's protected, but I don't want to move the stop. I just want to leave it right here. I know I'm being greedy. I could probably move it a little bit, but it's already in profit, so I don't. I'll let it dance. I'll let it dance. Okay. All right. Let's see if we get back in. If we retest this level, or even back to 79.67, and I see a push up, I'll probably get back in. Okay. Let's see if it turns around. All right, let's let this play out. Let's let him play. All right, I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna let this play out. I already took too many trades. They keep on making me want to buy call. Like I still want I still want to buy call. I would really like them to test this. Like they're testing it right now. I just need to see some liftoff from here. Let's get some liftoff. If we get back below 79.17, I'm giving up on this. I'm giving up on call. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Didn't get a good fill. We'll see what happens. I didn't get a good fill. If this goes against me, I'm gonna take my time after this. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna walk away for a second because I already feel that type of emotion. So this is where I need to just let whatever's gonna happen. Be okay with my decision and walk away. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. I could protect it now. I'm gonna let it run a little bit because I see what happened last time, right? I was a little too tight with it last time, so I'm gonna let it go just a little bit. Again, I could protect the trade, or it could go against me right now. So I'm just gonna stay with it for a little bit longer because I last time I got a little too antsy. I'm just gonna let it play. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I'm gonna let it go a little bit more. I'm not gonna stop it yet. A little bit more. Again, this could go against me right now, and then I lose lose the trade. But I'm gonna stay with it, just because I already got faked out one time. I was being a little too conservative, so no risk, no reward, right? We'll see what happens. So I'm understanding the engulfing candles in the environment we're in. So let me take the risk. We'll see what happens. Everything in me is telling me protect the trade now. Just protect the trade, but want to give it a little more space. Everything's telling me protect the trade. It's about to get me whenever this breaks. Whenever this breaks, it's gonna get me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Do that. Do that right there. Come on, do that. Okay, come on. Oh, I need this. Come on, let's go. Alright, well, at least it's not going to be so bad now, right? At least it's not going to be so bad. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's go. You don't understand how long a minute is until you're sitting here in a trade that's going against you and you're holding on for dear life. You have no idea how long a minute is. Oh my God. Like, I didn't even realize I'm holding my breath. I didn't, like, I just exhaled a little bit and I realized I was holding my breath. I didn't even realize my breath is, jeez. No. It wasn't stinky. Bro, I'm holding on for dear life and you guys are cracking jokes right now. Don't crack jokes. I'm holding on. Jeez. At least it's not going to be so bad, right? Come on, let's go. Come on, push me up. Alright, just get me to... I'm talking to the stock market guys. Just get me to 81.44 and then I won't be bad anymore. I won't be bad again. I'll be good. I'll be good. Just get me to 81.44 and I'll be good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Did you... Oh goodness. That was almost painful. It was almost painful. No, for real. Like, I actually think I felt pain. Okay, hold on. I'm about to protect this trade. Oh my goodness. No, I'll let it go a little bit more. I waited this long, right? I waited all this time. Now I need to, okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh man, that was rough, but we did it, right? We did it. Not out of the woods yet. Now we need to start collecting more. I need this push. I need this push up. Let's go 81.44. Let's go. And then it took, okay, it took me out for break even. So I just waited all that and it broke it. Okay, it just took me out for break even, so. Dang. I just survived the craziest drawdown, and then okay, well look, hopefully you played it better than I did and you waited until the retest and then you were able to take profit. I got a little bit froggy and then I had to survive, and then this candle stopped me out for break even. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna explain how I survived this long. It's because I understood we're in magenta until we're no longer in magenta. So now I see a lot of liquidity built up in magenta. Let's see if we get let's see if this happens down here. You see this that I already have plotted out? Let's see. Somewhere like that. Hold on, let me. All right, look, we want to see about this. Everyone see it? Okay, let's see what we got. You know what? Safety puts underneath the 20. That's the answer. Safety puts underneath the 20. If you're doing anything before then, that's on you. You already see what happened to me. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. You got to be really Johnny on the spot. And I wasn't. I just wasn't. I could have collected. I could have took a little bit of profit and I let it get away from me. So again, to recap, I was able to survive and not take the big loss because I understood that we were in magenta. So I at least needed to let magenta work. If I would have stopped it inside of the movement, then I would have, you know, then I would have sealed my fate. So I knew we're inside the movement. My best bet is to let it play out. So that's what I did. I understood magenta was the task. So that's what I did there. This is really good sideways liquidity, by the way. So when this breaks, you know, it's probably gonna have some movement. Watch out for your secondary liquidity down here, right? We've already accounted for it right here. Okay, it's already accounted for. So we've had 1, 2. This is our third cycle. All right, let's see what we got now. If you're looking for put scalp, wait till somewhere underneath here. Or if you're froggy, you see what's up. Okay, if you took the break of this magenta, you gotta protect your trade. Okay, protect this trade. All right, Discord, we're guiding off the 5. I highlighted this pretty much like literally right before it happened, maybe at the time, but either way, this magenta broke. So if you took the break, if you took this break retest, don't overstay your welcome. You got to rewind the tape. How long ago did I have this here? How long ago did I have this here? You got to rewind the tape. This has been on here since probably 9:42. 9:42. This has been on here since 9:42. It's what time is it? 10:19 now. Okay, wait. This one wasn't supposed to be here. Hold on. Well, it actually worked out. Never mind. This magenta, I just put it here as an example, but it's actually working out. So, look, this I did not do on purpose. I did not know this was gonna happen. I was giving an example of where a more ideal setup would be, but this shouldn't be here. This was an example, so my bad. I'm gonna move it. It just so happens to be working, but I'm gonna move it because it looks like I did that on purpose, and I guessed this. I'm just being honest. So if you were already in this trade because you took the trade, my bad. You know, it's okay. Well, it worked. So not my bad, my good, and you're welcome. This was lucky. I did not mean this, but hey, it worked. I was putting it here as an example, just to show you of, you know, where a good entry would be. But okay, it worked, so I'm not going to say anything else about it. Okay, Discord. So look at our 5-minute chart. We can expect, we know there's going to be action right here, right? We expect there to be action. So now you have to adjust accordingly, right? You have to adjust for your action plan, whatever that action is. And you should be able to look at the 5-minute and be able to understand maybe what the action is going to look like, or could look like, right? So now you're identifying the risk. Look at this 30-minute candle. What can you do with this? This is let's see if we get underneath 77.69. Let's see what happens here. It's so close to the 20 though. If you took this one, you got to protect this trade. You got to protect this trade. That was an accident that just so happened to work. I think that's called serendipity. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Now we had a good day, right? Now we had a good day. Here we go. A little bit of time. Beautiful. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. You hit the accidental buy and I hit the accidental algo, and that, look how perfect this I was literally just saying, like, you know, the best bet would be, your safety would be somewhere here, you know, maybe not this one, and I was literally just drawing it off of this line that I randomly put here. This line I randomly put here. Like, everyone knows that. You rewind the tape. I mean, not random, but man, I get lucky. Like 80% of the time, I get lucky. Oh my God. Look how long ago I put this here. I put it an hour ago, and the price is literally at the same time, at the same place where I put this path an hour ago. I don't know. How much time do we need? How much time do we need to know what the trade setup is? If I'm calling this out an hour before, come on, man. You got to think a little bit. It's like, man, you have to realize, like, this guy's been cooking this up for an hour. This has been a plan for an hour, right? So everything up here, I understood. I knew everything. This is why I was already prepared for this down here. Rewind the tape. None of this is made up. It's all done live. I can't make this up. There has to be a reason why I drew this an hour ago. There has to be a reason. I also told everyone, after this lick box, wait till we break this lick box. I told everyone, wait till we break this lick box right here. If you didn't make money, there's nothing I can do, right? We only had put scenario, right? I didn't even draw a call scenario on here. The call scenario was this one, and then after this was the next setup, right? This was the next setup. So if you're taking trades outside of whatever the setup is, there's nothing I can do. If you're here to follow, then just follow. If you don't overstay your welcome, you will be fine. Look at the money we just printed. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I will... Listen, people on the internet, I put this path here over an hour ago. The price is literally on my path. Listen, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. If you didn't understand that an hour ago, I told you what was gonna happen, if you didn't understand that I called every single leg, look at the perfection on the Look, okay, look. When I drew this flexion here, look exactly where the price stopped. Remember, I did this ahead of time. This is all done ahead of time. Look where the price stopped. You know, I was hoping to get to, what is it, 81.44. They didn't give me that. They didn't do that. Oh my goodness. Send me an email, because listen, next year the price is going up, right? So this year, any new members within 25, you're going to be locked in. Actually, yeah, if you join 25, I'll lock you in at 125. After year 25 going into 26 is going to be 150 for new members. So get in now. Next year the price is going up. It's already done. So I told you it was going to happen. I've already made my decision, and that's what's happening. And the reason why is because of this. The reason why that this is valuable and it's worth it, right? It is so worth it. I'm not even hesitating, because look, I don't know anyone else in the world that told you that the price is going to bounce off here and go to this point here. I don't know anyone else who told you that ahead of time. I don't know anyone else who told you an hour before exactly what is going to happen when. Not only, listen, I didn't only tell you the direction of the price, I told you the exact time to the second on when this was going to happen. And if this data isn't good enough for you, then day trading is not for you. You need to change the channel, go put on SpongeBob, because you know you like that stuff. You know the only reason you're trying to do this is because you're trying to find an easy way out to not do hard work. This is hard work. This isn't easy. Let me tell you that right now. This is hard work. If you think you're gonna sit there on the other side of the TV and just make things happen for yourself, you got another thing coming, brother or sister. You got another thing coming. This information to the price, this is worth a lot. This is very valuable. I'm giving away stock market information from the S&P 500. Listen, I'm tired of hyping myself up. I don't have to hype myself up. The data speaks for itself. This is over an hour old. What more do you want? How much more time do you need before you're ready to take this serious? Correct, yes. But Rhino, deep structure, okay? Deep structure. It can't be the one candle tap. Really quick, this morning I put out that I had a bias. Again, boy was I wrong. Boy was I wrong. Because I thought it was going to be thin liquidity, but it wasn't. It was heavy liquidity. Why do I say that? Because look, this is heavy liquidity. This is thick liquidity. That's why. I thought it was going to be thin. This right here is heavy liquidity. This right here is heavy liquidity. It takes time. You'll see it in time. Don't worry. Okay. I got taken out here. No, sorry. Excuse me. I got taken out at the 20 whenever this happened. Okay, so this one right here. At the 20, I got taken out. I left my stop here, and I left all my contracts here. I don't have any more contracts. I'm out of the play. I'm gonna reset now. I just lost my train of thought. Okay, wait. Look, here's another thing I need to point out, and you have to remember, I'm doing this live. Just everyone pay attention. This is in real life. We drew the flexion. We identified the exact peak on this path that I drew, right? Look at the path down here. Look the wick at where it stops on my path. It literally stopped on my path. The wick is on my path. I did this an hour ago, over an hour ago. Look at the precision. This is, no one's doing this. There's no one on the internet doing this, is what I'm saying. Show me where it is. I would be very interested. I want to meet that individual. That's a very interesting person. Whoever's doing this type of stuff right here, like, I want to meet this person. I have questions. I have questions. Okay, this was kind of an exciting move. I wasn't feeling well, but I started feeling better. I'm gonna let this play out, and I'm gonna set you guys up with another play. Give me a moment. I just need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. We might have a choppy day between the 5 and 20. Be careful. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Really quick. Let me make sure get this going. Listen. Let me make sure Discord's paying attention. Okay, listen. I'm gonna give everyone a second to get by the computer. This is why the path is a set of if-then statements, right? If this happens, and if this happens, then you take your trade, right? If this happens and this happens, then you take your trade. The market is a set of if-then statements. It has to be like that. If it's not like that, then that's not our setup, right? So you don't have to worry about this because your setup's here. Now the reason why the setup had to be up here was because we had to make sure that we're done with the downtrend, right? Because why? We're below the water. If you don't know what below the water means, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. Now, Rhino, here, you know, now you should be looking for your setup, right? Now you're waiting for your setup, the one you called out. Oh, that's weird. It's almost like I told you what... Look what I typed in the Discord. Look what I typed in the Discord at, well, so at the 33. So 6 minutes ago. 6 and 5 minutes ago. Look what I typed. The last thing I typed in, or no, the second before last. Look, hold on, let me look. At this time I'll tell everyone, watch out for this pattern here, right? That would make sense with what's happening on the 30-minute, right? Look at the look at the pattern. I just told everyone in the Discord. Listen, if you're not in the Discord, you gotta send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. You don't have to believe me. How about this? Send me an email. You can get in the Discord. You can see for yourself that I called this out. Perfection. How many minutes? 6 minutes ago? 6-7 minutes ago? It's all done live, folks. The parlor tricks in the stock market. It's all done live. Look, this Discord, do you see what I'm saying? Like, did you understand how to interpret what I said when I said the weak bear would line up? Let me get some feedback so I know if people are understanding or not understanding, if I need to be more clear. Okay. Dang, DJ doesn't play around. DJ, okay. DJ, you have... Okay, I thought DC had diamond hands. You got diamond hands. DJ does not let go of $1. She's not letting go of $1. Hell yeah. I love it. Hell yeah. See, look, we're below the water, right? Once you get below the water, and we had confluence too. We broke our lick box. We got below the water. Never came above. Smart lady. I like smart people. Oh man. Because whenever I get around smart people, it makes me feel like I'm smarter. I like smart people, man. I think they may be changing magenta, so magenta might be switched up. Just so everyone knows, I said out lound, magenta is, I'm not sure about magenta anymore. I'm not sure if it's the volatility or if the algo's broken. So give it a second. We should see a retest and reject maybe somewhere here. Let's see. Want to stay below this level for the retest and reject. Let's see if this happens. But you know what? Look, we're right next to the 20. Risk to reward here. Stop it. Our puts are below the 20. Right? That's the answer. Let's stop trying to get greedy right here and trying to, you know, stop that. Let's not do this. Let's not do this right here. Unless you're the type that's like you're gonna be able to get in and get out in 15, 20 seconds. Don't mess around here. It's too close to the MA. Just wait for the break, retest, and reject. That's your best bet. That's your best bet. And look, because of the price action, it could be a one candle touch, just based on the engulfing candles. Don't overstay your welcome on puts, okay? Don't overstay your welcome on puts. They might be starting a bullish divergence, which is possibly why magenta's being disrespected. Don't you dare disrespect our magenta. Okay. I think they changed the algo. I'll find it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me do work. We're in between three. There's three algos here. There's three macro algos here. Green, blue, and there's another one. This orange and this green is really close together, but that's what I see, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. I don't like it either. I don't like orange and green, but that's what I see. It doesn't look pretty, but we want to see if we're gonna build in purple and break orange. I guess if we're moving, let's just give it time. We're in between orange, green, and blue. Macro. Let me see if the 5 can help us sort it. Safety puts are going to be underneath the 20, so we don't need to think about it too much. I'm trying to figure out the up. It's in between green and orange, so I'm not comfortable, so I probably won't take any trades because I don't know what the setup is. I'm just gonna be patient here. I don't need to be in every single leg of it, you know. I need to let it. I don't have data. I need more data. Whatever I got on the screen is all I got, but I'm not really happy with it. It's the best I could do. If you made money, which I'm pretty sure we did, think about just taking profit for the day. Man, it looks like it should be orange. This would be a test. I don't want to consider this a call out. If it works, my bad. I'm sorry I made everyone miss it. But I see maybe we're gonna break liquidity and break orange. But I see the roadblock is gonna be 79.17. I think minimum we need to see if 79.17 forms support. We want support to be up here. I'm gonna try to hold magenta for a little bit. Man, I don't know about this magenta though. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of it, and I'm gonna make a new one, and if I'll use the old one if I need to. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm forcing it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't want to play with people's money today, or any day really, but we'll stick with it until we have good reason to not. This magenta did help me out earlier today by helping me not get stopped out before I should have. Again, on the break of orange, I'm sorry. I know I wasn't clear on it, but I'm sorry. I mean, I have the path, so I don't feel too bad because I do have the path on here, but I know I'm not giving you like any confidence really. Yeah, let's see if this forms support. Okay, so build purple, break orange. And then we're gonna go for build magenta, break blue. Okay? That's what we're gonna go for. This red line doesn't mean buy put. That's just indicating where the break and retest of the 20, somewhere around here. Let's see if we get above 79.17 and form support here. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, look. We're literally stuck between a couple of them, right? So here, watch. It's this one here. Or this one here. So we're stuck between three of them. Let's see if somewhere down the line we get something like this. Now the other setup is the BRR under the 20, okay? That's the other setup. From this point here, if you don't see the range, you need to see the range, right? If you're trading in here, you're scalping. You have to understand. If we get outside of this range, maybe you let it run. And then if you get above green, you know, don't overstay your welcome because the 5's right here. I'm actually going to put this, I'll leave it like this. No, I'll put this purple. I think you guys should know what this means. I'll make them thick so you know. So we have a range between the 5 and the 20, and we have a range between green and the 20. So let's see if we can get a weak bear cycle that pushes us up. Now look, wait for the setup. This is just chopping here. Wait for the setup. Now we're breaking this liquidity. Let's see if we're gonna get to this one or if we're gonna grab liquidity for the push down, right? So break, retest, reject is what you're looking for calls. For puts, just wait till you get underneath the 20. Otherwise, you're just stuck inside here. No man's land. All right, think about it. Think about it like we're pretty much in this area right here. Okay, even though we're up here, think that we're in this area. Now we need to figure out, now that we're here, are we going to grab liquidity for a push down? Now that we're here, are we breaking, retesting, and rejecting? This is what we need to figure out. So if you're in this range here, you don't know what's gonna, you don't know the answer to that question, right? If you're in this range, you don't know the answer to that question, unless you do. And if you do, we gotta have a talk. But if you're like me and you don't know the answer to that question, then you have to wait for the setup. And if it doesn't look like if it doesn't give you warm, fuzzy feeling, then you don't have to take that trade. This is your business. So let's see if we get this weak bear to get us above 79.17, and then don't overstay your welcome, right? Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk around and circulate some blood. I'm gonna let this play out just a bit, okay? I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Let this play out. Remember what we're looking for. We want to know if we're grabbing liquidity before they'll push down, or are we break, retest, and rejecting? So we don't know. We're stuck in no man's land. You don't have to sit here and guess. The market will tell you. You know what it needs to look like for the setup. Now, if you didn't collect every single dime out of it, my bad. But I think less risk, less reward, that's okay with me. If that's okay with you, then you know what the setup is. Otherwise, just be patient, okay? I'm gonna walk around, circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. Even though I love you, I got a bad heart. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around and let that happen. Just let this play out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. So look, if we break blue, you got to measure risk to reward, right? To the next key level, to key level, or yeah, key level, whichever one. So your safety is going to be like this, right? Something like that. So look, if you're here and you're wondering, oh, is this the turnaround? Is this where it bounces off? Should I buy? Wait until it's obvious to you. Wait until it's obvious to you. That's the answer. There's nothing I can tell you that's going to make you feel any better. But if you're having these thoughts and you're second guessing, and you don't know, number one, you probably shouldn't be in a trade. Number two, you don't have the confidence you need, or you're probably relying on indicators. You're probably like, what's the indicator saying at this point, instead of relying on the price action. So wait until it's obvious to you. And if you don't know what obvious is yet, it takes time. There's nothing I can tell you that's just gonna switch a button in your head that's gonna say, oh, okay, I get it now. I know what you mean by embrace the retrace. I know what you mean by it's gonna be uncomfortable. You have to let it happen. You know, I don't know how long that's gonna take you. It will happen. I'm very confident of that. Now look, we got a lot of liquidity built up in blue. A lot of liquidity built up in blue. It wouldn't be unreasonable, but you got to measure risk to reward. So we're like pretty much we're at a 50-50, right? If it breaks blue, then we're expecting this, or so we're at a 50-50. Wait till it's obvious. Wait till you get above this. Wait till you get below that. You don't have to participate in uncertain territory. That's all I'm saying. When you get you know, a little more confident, when you get a little more experience, you'll be able to handle quick scalps, or you'll be able to handle fast moving price action. But just wait for that time to come. Because if I would have got nervous over here, this would have been a very bad loss. This would have been a very bad loss, because look at this price action. I got in like almost at the worst time. I was luckily that I stuck to my guns and was able to get out break even. So, all right, see what we got. See, we're just cruising along in no man's land, right? We're just cruising along in here. So if you're okay with the fact that it's very possible we can grab liquidity and bounce up like that, then you're okay with that. Look, if you took blue, you got to protect this trade. I know it's, let's see, 78. Okay, so this is right at our 30 cent. Right, so this is right at our 30 cents. If you didn't collect it by now, there's nothing I can do. This is right at our 30 cent mark. This is all I'm offering, right? 30 cents. If you didn't stop out, if you didn't break even by now, there's nothing I can do. If you're gonna hold, then you're gonna hold. If you want to wait for the break retest of purple or the 20, then wait for that. But that's what I'm saying. When you're measuring risk to reward on the break of whatever the thing is, you can only ask for the next key level. If it goes past that, great. But look, from here to here, 30 cents. That's all I can offer. Now, if it goes more, great. Preferably, we want to look for this blue under the 20. And I'm positive they're stuck between orange and green right now, so I'm positive. You know what? We didn't get a chance to use orange. I'm gonna take it away. Leave orange alone. It's too close to green. We'll make it obvious. It's not obvious yet. Okay, we're in purple until we're not. This is super sketchy, man. Because if it breaks this, then we're right at the 20. So if you took the break of this blue, you got to protect your trade now. If you survive this, now you got to protect your trade. All right, so first target hit, you got past target. Now we're gonna look for the next target. All right, Rhino, this is your setup, right? Okay, I'm gonna put my stops pretty much on this purple line, or a little bit above the purple line. I'm gonna give it a little bit more room. Not a lot, just a little bit, because I'm at the 20. Okay, there, that just took me out. That literally just took me out right there. Okay, little quick scout. If I need to get back in, I will. I'm gonna wait for more significant movement underneath the 20. I took a quick scout from here to 20 and I got out. Or this candle took me out, rather. I didn't mean to. I had my stop right on the on this purple line here. So I took it from here. I got stopped out on this purple line. Let's see if it rejects underneath here. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna wait till underneath the 20. Sorry. The 20 is slightly separated off this purple line, by the way. Okay, I'm not so upset that I got stopped out on key level. This is why I'm telling you, go level by level. If it goes past that, great. The home runs will come, just wait for it. You know, I don't like to give up any money. I don't like to. And you know, you hear all the time I get stopped out and it keeps going, but at least I collect my money. I think in time, if you guys stick with me long enough, you'll start to scalp this type of stuff too, and you'll learn how to do it. You'll learn how to do it. Quick in and out, you know, heavy contracts, quick in and out, and just be done with the risk, and then you feel better. When it's over, you feel so much better. You take your little, you know, your little quick money and then get out. Let me check higher time frames. Oh wait. Again, you know, on the 5-minute chart, I know this is our entry. You got to measure your risk to reward on this. You got to measure your risk to reward. I know the setup is this, and it's actually hitting, but you got to measure your risk to reward. It's at the 20, so this is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. I don't control this stuff. Here's what I'm worried about, that it breaks at 20 and just bang, and then just goes, and I don't get a chance to get to get in on the play. That's what I'm worried about, because I see a lot of liquidity built up right on the 20. So it's either way, right? We're at 50-50. Here's what I might do. I might just do one contract. If I see like a good candle and I think it's got momentum behind it, like let's say order block broke and then the floodgates open, I might just get one contract and then take the stop off. I'm not telling you to do this. I'm telling you what I might do. Take one contract and take the stop off, because I know it's most likely going to do this right here, and then run the legs play. Then I'll let the legs do whatever the legs are going to do. Maybe wait for the week cycle. But that's only if, and it's only because I've seen it happen so many times, if we get a strong candle push down, like a one, I'll even probably risk a one candle tap. But I'm gonna wait for that to happen. If that doesn't happen, if all of that, what I just said, doesn't happen, I will not take a put. We're still in this liquidity box. We're still right in here. There's nothing that says that the price can't just grab liquidity and shoot up. So I'm waiting. I know this can happen. I'm just waiting. When it does, I'll be along to ride the wave. They can call me Wavy Davy, Davy Wavy. Look, this is us stalking our prey. We're stalking our prey. Let them wander their way into the scope. Let them wander into the scope. They are not aware of the impending danger that is about to rain on them. We have to see if this is going to do this right here. Yeah, don't mess around at the 20. Wait for a break and retest at the 20. This is easy. Don't even stop stressing. Don't even think too hard. It has to be a break and retest at the 20. This is good liquidity right here. Very good liquidity. But it's good liquidity to fake you right out. This is the 20. This is fake out territory, right? This is where they give you a momentum candle, grab liquidity, make you think to go in, and then turn around on you in the same candle. If you're not prepared for that, then sit back and watch what happens paper trade. If your account isn't set up to take, let's say $70 hit, $50, $70 hit, don't get in the trade. And look, if you don't like this environment, you don't have to get involved. This is your business. No one's telling you, no one's forcing you to take trades or to risk your money. If you want some safety, you know where it is, somewhere up here. If you want safety, it's going to be below the 20. If you're trying to play with us right now, then you're playing the game. You know what it is. Now sometimes, I don't know why I keep moving the screen like that. It's probably annoying to people, but I don't know, it just helps me see sometimes. You know what might be, okay, look, so there's secondary liquidity down here as well. Boom, low a day. Don't get caught. We've identified secondary liquidity. I'm gonna put this one back 1 because this was just highlighted just for, it's on the 20, just be patient. You don't know if they're gonna grab liquidity and start this bull cycle. But a weak bull cycle under the 20 would be great, right? A weak bull cycle under the 20, that'd be some confluence, huh? If you have no idea what that means, you got to send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com, so you can get sorted out, or else you're going to be by yourself, sweaty, smelling like onions, sweaty armpits. It's funny, I say stress-free trading, and then this happened to me, and I was like, oh God, oh no. Over here, I was stressed. I was so stressed, let me tell you. Okay, let's see what we got. When it breaks, it's gonna break. That liquidity is just gonna flush. Look at it all built up. You got your guns ready? You got your sniper ready? You got it zeroed in? All right, let's take a head off over here. Let's see if we get this 1 or 2 histogram. What is it? Remember I said 1 or 2 histogram greens? Just wait, just see, just wait. You want it to be convincing fashion break, not, you know, convincing. It'll be obvious. I'm not a fan of the weak bull cycle on the 20. I would rather it get below the 20 week bull and then start a bear cycle. I'm just gonna let it play out. Just let it play out. We have our criteria. Just wait for it to happen. Don't front run it. Just wait. I'm gonna put an alert on lower day. That's what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Bang. Create. That was easy. I'm gonna put alert on whatever this level is right here. That was easy. I'm not getting involved in here. It's not gonna happen. Everyone's ready to pounce. Stop being so thirsty. Stop being so thirsty with your pouncing ass. I really like how the price is dancing off this random ass line I put here. Pretty much right now, I'm just waiting to gloat. I'm waiting for my gloat. Because I love the gloat. I hate saying that. It sounds so bad. We need to come up with a different word than gloat. Ugh, such a bad word for a male to say. Gloat, gloat, gloat. Ugh, I just don't like that word. It sounds bad. You see, look, this is why we have our criteria. This is why we have our setup criteria. If it doesn't look like this, no reason to get involved. We have a setup. This thing could, we don't know how long this is gonna go. Actually, look what happened yesterday. Look what happened yesterday. It got stuck perfectly between, what was it? Right here and right here for the entire day. And this was the exact range that I had set out for the Discord, right? I was like, don't get involved. If it's in here, don't get involved. So I'm telling you the same thing. And look how long it stayed like that. Pretty much the rest of the day, there was no more trading, right? And the initial move, no more trading for the rest of the day. So understand the environment you're in. Understand when not to trade. Not every day is a trading day. If the setups present itself, then take the play. If it doesn't set itself up, then what are we doing? See, I wanted this weak bear to be underneath the 20, because that would give me some confluence, something, right? None of that happened. No trade, no setup. We're still stuck in the lick box. Easy, stress-free. I don't have to stress now. But you better believe I was ready. If everything I said were to happen, as far as the 1 or 2 histogram, all that, if that would have happened, you better believe I would have took that trade, because I've seen it happen so many times that I know that the probability of success was high. It never presented itself. There's no trade. Easy. I don't have to think. I will practice what I preach, and I'm going to tell you right now that my alert is on, what is this, 79.17, and on purple 76.43. These are 3 points, and I'm okay with living without, right? I know what my setup is. I know what my criteria is. If it doesn't happen, I'm not worried about it. Now, you know well from yesterday, from experience, we could do this for the rest of the day. If you're okay with that, then you shouldn't be. You probably shouldn't be okay with that. Nah, you didn't miss anything. It's been chopping in lick box this whole time. Chopping in lick box the entire time. You didn't miss anything. Oh wait, hold on. Let's look. Okay. Let's see if they want to come back and retest it. We just broke the 20. Now I don't know this blue is going to be here. I'm just being preemptive. I'm interested to see what happens to the price when we get to 11:45. Maybe 11:47-ish. What if we're still in the lick box when it breaks blue? What are you gonna do? You need to think about that. You need to think about that. If this lick box breaks, but we're still in, excuse me, if blue breaks, but we're still inside the lick box, what are you gonna do? Ask yourself. I want to see if bearish divergence is going to happen at 11:45 or 11, around this time, somewhere between 11:45 and 50. So this 5-minute span, I want to see if we have a bearish divergence here. If you took this break of blue for puts, you better start thinking about tightening up your stop. All right, these next 3 minutes are going to give us good data. Did I say 3? These next 8 to 7 minutes are going to give us good data. If the price does what it's supposed to do, and damn, I erased it before I erased it before 11:52. If we're not above 77.85 or below 70 below key level, yeah, we only have a couple minutes for this to play out. Otherwise, the price is just stuck. Now, there's nothing scientific about what I just said. I just want to see if, right, the stock market's a series of if-then statements. I want to see if we get a bearish divergence within the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. If we get to 1150, I'll give up on bearish divergence. Because if it is going to happen, it's going to happen between here, 45, and man, I erased it. I want to say I erased it somewhere within the next few minutes. If it's going to happen, it's going to be in the next few minutes. If there's going to be a bearish divergence, it has to be in the next few minutes. And we have to stay below 77.85. So here's my criteria, right? Everything I just said, underneath 77.85, we still hold within the next few minutes, bearish divergence possibility, and we break this thick purple. So there's a couple if-thens for this play, because we're taking into account risk and where the price could turn around. So we're trying to avoid that. All right, let's see if we get movement. Let's see if we get movement up. If we get above the water, that we're breaking. What is this? What did I just say? So let's see if we close below 77, 88, 87, somewhere around this. If we close below and we're above the water, then we're going to look to see if we're going to target 79.17 to form support above 79.17. So our put scenario needed to be like this. Our call scenario needs to be like this. But whatever it is, it's not in here. Okay, let's look at our 5-minute chart. I'm starting to give up on this magenta here. Let's look at our 5-minute chart. If you took break of purple on the 5-minute, which is highlighted, don't overstay your welcome, because you're in the downtrend, okay? You can't overstay your welcome. You're in the downtrend. So look, we got above, what is this? The 77.80 whatever I said. It gained the strength. It got above the water. Now we're going to wait for the setup, right? So far, 2 out of the 3 requirements for the call are satisfied. 2 out of the 3. Let's get 3 out of 3. What's the third? On the break and retest. So let's allow all of that to happen. Otherwise, you're just stuck in liquidity, right? Okay, yeah, let's see if we get a break, retest, and a reject underneath this teal. This teal kind of lost structure already. Yeah, just wait for the setups. Don't get caught in here. I'm telling you. If you're in here, you're okay with the price. Same thing as last time, right? Yes. Oh, excuse me. Same thing as yesterday. We have to know when the setup is there and when it's not. So let's get this blue underneath the key level. Let's get rid of this. Now we're going to see if this plays out. You're sideways in here. Just be calm until we break this. That's the answer. You know, we identified this way earlier, right? When we drew the lick boxes. So just wait for that. This is the environment today. Look, they're just still in this liquidity box. Everyone's comfortable with the price here. Everybody in the world is comfortable with the price in this range. We'll know when someone's uncomfortable and decides, you know what? I think the price should go either higher or I think the price should go lower. We'll know. We will know. So look, when this breaks, and this lick box probably needs to be a little bit higher, right? When this breaks, it may not be pretty, but it'll give us an idea of direction. If you can hold on, it's probably going to be profitable for you. When this range here of this, here, let me see if I can make it better. Okay, I have my alerts set. I'm gonna let those go off. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this the price go sideways. This same thing happened last time. For the rest of the day, it just stayed inside of a range. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, I got better things to do with my time. This is a business. We have to be efficient. Set your alerts. Don't sit here and wait by the damn computer all day, okay? Because here's the thing, chances are you're probably not going to get involved inside this lick box anyway. You're not going to do it anyway. So, you know, just don't, let's not kid ourselves. We don't need to sit here and watch the damn red and green candles. Okay, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. Same thing. We're still in the lick box. All right, we're coming up to the to my alert, so we'll see what happens when we get there. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. You took the break of this green, you got to protect your trade, right? I didn't think I needed to say it, but just in case you didn't remember, you got to protect your trade. And that's why you protect your trade. Look, I told you, this lick box, you can't mess around inside. We've identified the risk. And look, we knew this from yesterday. Yesterday it did this. It literally had one move and then it went sideways for the rest of the day. So we already understood this yesterday. We want to protect against that. This is why we're not messing around inside of this lick. Don't get involved in here. Do not get involved in here. If you want to get involved in here, you are okay with the price. I said it yesterday. Knowing when to trade is half the battle. Knowing when not to trade is a part of our risk management strategy. So it's working out, right? Our risk, you got to learn that whenever liquidity breaks, the market has to fill the orders. The orders have to be filled, whether you like it or not, whether it looks like the setup or not. If this liquidity breaks, it doesn't matter the algos. They're going to find, you know, the price is going to gravitate to where the orders need to be filled. We'll know where they need to be filled once we get momentum in a direction. Until we break this, we don't know the direction. We just don't. And this is stress-free. You don't have to think. Stop thinking, stop overthinking. Just let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. And if it doesn't, guess what? Tomorrow's another day. We protected our account. We did the right thing. We don't want to get involved in here. This is a fool's errand. When it breaks, it's gonna break. When it does break, it's gonna move. That's what I'm telling you. Set your alerts. This is a business. This isn't us like bird watching, sitting around hoping and praying. No. This is a business. We have a criteria. When that criteria is fulfilled, then we know what to do. But until then, let your business do its thing. We don't need to sit here. I need to sit here and do this. You don't have to. Because the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to go, oh, okay, it's going green, so maybe I should go in on calls. Oh no, it's red. Maybe I should go in on puts. Stop that. You need to stop that. Until this breaks, you don't even need to think anymore. And we also identified secondary liquidity underneath this thick purple. So if you're getting involved, that's on you. If you want safety, it's actually a far wider range. This is actually the safety up here. This is technically still in the range. If we get above this, let it run a little bit. Over here, you got to protect the trade as soon as you get in profit. But first, we need to break this. So if we break this to the upside, we're going to look for continuation. What does continuation look like? A break and retest. If we break to the downside, we're going to wait for, number one, the 20 on a break and retest. Very simple. Don't think anymore. If none of that happens, then there is no trade. And then if it gets above here, it's sketchy. You know, take your money when you can. It's sketchy up here. But these are the rules. These are the highest probability setups. Now, if it doesn't work, I'm not going to feel bad. Because we have to understand the risks. Every trade we're taking is a risk. I mean, we have to have some confidence that our strategy is a winning strategy. As long as you know that, you'll be fine. If you keep stopping yourself out inside the lick box, then you're basically saying, take my money. I'm selling inside of this lick box. Take my money. All right, while we have a break in the action, I'm going to borrow this chart. I'm going to do some admin. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Discord, you've been paying attention to the 5-minute chart? All right, we're seeing if this is going to play out, right? So we want to wait till we get above above this green. So let's let it play out. Let's let it play out. Ooh, slow price action. Still in the lick box. So let's not, don't have a bias. We can still get stuck in here all day, right? So let's wait for that. I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. If you took the break of blue, don't overstay your welcome. You got to protect this trade. Start to tighten these stops. Start to At least get it to key level. Okay. I still have my stop right above, or it's right on, it's right above 77.49. So I took it, I got a little bit early. I saw this wick, I got a little bit early. So I'm got in the trade somewhere here, a little bit early because I saw the wick. My stop's right here, so we're doing okay. I'm taking the same plays that I tell you guys to take, so I'm not doing anything different than you're not doing, that you're doing. Oh, yeah, I did take it in the lick box, but I measured risk to reward, right? Risk to reward, top of the lick box, bottom of the lick box, I had a good shot. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. I'm not going to move my stop yet. I'm going to let this do whatever it needs to do. I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm safe, right? I'm way up here, so I'm safe. I don't have to worry. Let's let this play out. Even though I'm at the 20, I'm going to let it play out, right? I want to see if I can get a little bit closer. I'll just leave it where it is. I can't lose, so it doesn't matter. If we get above here, I'm going to get stopped out for my first set of contracts, and I'll leave the runners. I got taken out. I'm gonna leave my, okay, runners just got taken out too, so that was a good trade. I'll take it. The runner got stopped out for profit, so that's fine. We'll see if I get back in. Again, I'm gonna go now my next setup from this point here is gonna be underneath this thick purple here. I've taken all the risk I'm going to take for this on the break of this. Now I'm waiting for the break of this purple. If it continues from here, oh well. Oh well. That was the risk I was willing to take. I got stopped out somewhere, or I got stopped out for my first contracts right here. My next contracts got stopped out up here. Still green. Still green. I'm not upset about it. I can always get back in. Now, it won't be at a better price, but okay, here we go. Back into the grind. So that was that. Put still not dead. Runner under the water. Let's see if it rejects here. Let's see if we reject. But this 20 is too much of a hurdle, so I'll wait. I'm not in a rush to, you know, I made a good little something on this, so I'll let it go. I had my stop right on top of this body, this candle body, and then this wick got me. Sometimes it doesn't get, you know, when it's quick like this and it wicks, it doesn't stop me out, but this one stopped me out. A little too, I played it a little too, yeah, I played a little too close. I should have gave it a little bit of extra room, but yeah, I played a little too close. But you know what? We're green for the day, so I'm not going to be greedy. All right, back in their meat grinder. I'll be back. I'm not going to sit here. My alert's up here. Alert's down here. This played out. Now I'm waiting. I got stopped out. So it is what it is. It is what it is. One of these things is going to happen. And if not, it's stuck in here. I did what I could here. I did what I could. Like literally probably got me by like $1. Maybe $1 right here got me. When I saw this, like, kind of looked like a rejection, I was like, okay, hold for a little bit, and then took me out. Okay, I have the alert set on purple and on white. I'll be right back. At least now we see the power of the 20. Now we see they can knock on the door as much as they want, but until they open that door, and even they open the door here, it didn't matter. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. We want to see if this orange can get us to 79.17, and then we're going to wait for the next orange. So we want to break the liquidity box and then test this next orange. That's the plan. If it doesn't happen, then that's not our setup. We're in blue on the 30-minute. We're in the blue selling channel in the 30-minute. We're in this blue until we're not. That's the answer. This blue probably is lining up with this orange right here. Does everyone see this? What I'm pointing out right here? Look at the 30-minute. We're in this blue. So we're in the blue until we're not. Which I believe is this orange. This is our proper setup over here for calls. This is the proper setup for calls. I don't know if this is the orange, but it's gonna be over here somewhere. All right, now let's see if we can maybe fake some, here, watch, let me show you. Maybe what we see happening. Does everyone see what I see? Like a descending wedge type thing. I just wish we had more. So if this is the flag, I wish we had more flag staff. They're doing a really good job of keeping it right in this lick box. So stress free, we don't have to worry about it. We know where our puts are. We know where the calls are. You see what's happening in here. Okay, we got below the water. Let's see if this bear cycle is like a full bear cycle or if they fake out, grab liquidity, and push up. So we're looking for the real bear cycle here. When this breaks, it's gonna break. Who's Froggy? Who is Froggy? How are you that quick? How are you that quick? That's impossible. This is impossible. There's no way you're that quick. Impossible. You have the agility of a mountain lion. There's no way you're... How? $3K, that... I don't know. Your meme skills are... Your GIF skills are far superior. Okay, we got the break. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if they're going to give us the dump. Let's see if we get our retest, our break, our retest. Let's see. Come on. Let's just drop it. Let's drop it like it's hot. Is that what they say? Is that what they say? Drop it like it's hot. I'm actually trying to get assigned at 660. So let's hope 660 is on the menu. Let's see if this is the reject. I know this is only a single candle, but prefer, you know, we prefer the movement. Come on, let's get the big dump. Let's get the big dump. Okay. 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 All right, there go the alerts. Let's see what we got. I think we're all patiently waiting for this moment. Or I don't know if whoever heard me say, let's see if this is the retest and then the reject. I don't know whoever heard that, but just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. Stick to your exit strategy, whatever it is. Win, lose, or draw, you gotta be okay with the result. And if you're waiting for the break and retest of purple, wait for that. You don't have to jump in. This is your business. You're gonna control it. You control how much money you're about to get. Man, this lick box is being tough. We need to get underneath, break, and retest this purple. Come on. Let's go. So it tested it. It didn't break and retest. It just tested. We need to break and retest. So don't jump. Wait. Let it happen. All right, let's see if this is the retest. Okay, we need to get back underneath purple and have those legs spread open. That's what we need. We need to get back underneath this purple and have these legs, okay? Okay, this might be a quick move, so I'm gonna just pay attention. I'm waiting for this, right? I'm waiting for something like that. So it's testing my purple. It didn't break and retest. So the alert went off. It told me to pay attention. Now I'm paying attention. Now we're gonna wait for the setup, right? The setup is like this. Bang, bang, bang. Stop being nervous and have fun. Stop being nervous and have fun. Just set in your mind, I'm willing to burn however much money. You got to be okay with it. I'm willing to burn however much money, be okay with it. Put 20 bucks on the line or whatever it is. But, you know, if it does happen, let the play out. Just let it happen. Look, they need to figure out between here and here. Let them figure it out. Now we definitely faded towards the bottom of the lick box. So now we're looking, now we're paying attention, right? We're fading towards the bottom of the lick box. Let's look for a liquidity grab and a push down if they want to push down. So a quick liquidity grab up, and then they're gonna pull the rug. So watch out for that. Now, if they try to liquidity grab, and then it ends up being more calls, then watch out for the reversal, right? So this is what we're waiting for. If you're looking for safety, you better wait till you're up here. Now you already know what to expect. You already know what to expect, and you know where the setups are. So let's see how you play it. And just because it breaks to 20 does not mean it's gonna flush to 660. That's just me hoping. That's me hoping, because I got to play on it. So we want to see the quick liquidity grab before they push it down, right? And we got to see the leg spread open here underneath purple. We got to see the leg start to do that. What do you call it when it just boom does that? Let it happen. Don't try to force it. Don't get ahead of it. You don't know if right here, see this wick? You don't know if right here someone put $500 million in calls. So just be patient. Allow the break and retest. So you can't trust the indicator here, because if the orders settle out and they decide there's more puts, the indicator is going to completely flip on you. So you can't trust the indicator. So what I'm trying to tell you, don't trade off the indicator. Once that liquidity hits, then it's going to react after the fact. So you have to wait till the liquidity gets taken out. And you see how they did a little tiny test at what is this? 76.31. 76.31, a little tiny test. So let's see what we got. They're dancing right on thick purple, right? Dancing right on thick purple. The only thing I'm worried about is this tiny. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna be quiet. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna pay attention. it wants to dump, look for the fake histogram, the fake green histogram. The fake green histogram might be the retest. May not get another opportunity. We'll see. Okay. And now it's looking like it's, hold on. Oh yeah, by the way, the 5-minute chart, look at, if you're on YouTube, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. You didn't know that at 12:15 we had already called for the pullback on the, so we knew the calls were up here and we knew our puts were on the break of this magenta right here. So if you're not in the Discord, you didn't have access to the 5-minute chart. We trade off the 5-minute chart. This is an absolute winner. Absolute winner. I can't be any better than this right here. I just can't. This is starting to stall out. I wanted more movement here, and it's just not moving the way I thought it would. So I don't really have enough to break even either. So because I got a late fill, so now I'm gonna have to wait. If we go back above this yellow, I'll stop out. I'm gonna keep it tight. If we go back above yellow, I'm gonna stop out. I'll let it develop a little bit more. Yeah, stop out while you're green, because I'm going through it now. One more little push down so I can protect it. Just need a little push down to protect it, or else it's gonna. I'll stop out on yellow. I'm not gonna hold on. I'm not gonna let it go against me too much. Yeah. If it goes against, I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let it. I just need a little bit more. Okay, technically it's protected, but I'm gonna let a couple more candles go by. I'm gonna let a couple more candles go by, maybe like 2 or 3 before I move it. Don't trade like me. Protect your trade. Look, if you took purple, protect your trade. Don't do me. Do you. Protect your trade. You can't lose from here if it goes against you. Don't, you know, my risk tolerance is gonna be different than your risk tolerance. Now we walked through this. I told you. Now I'm stuck. I'm holding the bet. Okay, here we go. Now look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we printed under purple thick. Listen, I told y'all. I told y'all what was gonna happen. I said it's either gonna be one or the other. It had to be. It had to be one or the other. Don't overstay your welcome. Take your money. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Okay, trade protected. Can't lose. I'm going to get up and walk away. My trade's protected. I cannot lose from here. All right, let's see what we got. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Oh my goodness. Look at the... Hold on. I can't get up now. I can't get up now. All right. Look, I told you. I knew. Look. I don't know. We knew. We already knew. We already knew. We already knew. I don't want to hear anything. We already knew. If you're not in this Discord, tough luck. Tough luck. Oh man, there we go. Look at the money we just printed. A little bit of patience. Bang. There it is. I told everyone in the world, you're going to make money if you wait until this thick purple. I even told you wait for the break, retest, and reject. Listen, I gave everyone in the world money. If you're not on board, next year is going to be a different story. I'm telling you, next year, different story. What I'm offering is worth a lot of money. It's worth a lot of money. And if you're not following the advice, that's on you. I walked through all my trades today. Every single one. You heard me get stopped out. You knew I was waiting. You heard my scalps. I mean, I'm doing it live. We're doing this together. You don't need to panic. You don't need to panic. Just, you got to allow what needs to happen. You have to allow it. It's our best bet. Look at the money we just printed. Let's go. This is why you're here. For this moment right now. At some point, you're going to have to trust me, man. You're going to have to trust me. You don't have to, but it's probably... You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not like I'm some kind of weird creep with an ice cream bar saying, hey, can you help me find my kitten? No, you'll be fine. I'm not that type of stranger. You will be fine. Oh my good. Look at the money we just printed. Come on, give me a little more. Give me a little more. Okay, now I need to get up, walk away. Trade protected. Can't lose from here. This is how you make your day trading a business. This is how you do it. I'm showing you live and in real time. There's no smoke and mirrors. It's all legit. It's all done live. It's all done live. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna let this play out. Yeah, I love to gloat. I love to gloat. No. I need to gloat. I told everyone in the world exactly what was gonna happen. And if you don't believe me, look at the 5-minute chart. This has been on here for I don't even know how long. I honestly don't know how long. It's been on here for a very long time. I'm giving the answers to the test. I'm giving the answers to the test. If you're not taking it. Okay, look, first of all, again, look at look where the price decided to stop. Look where I drew. Look, you think this is an accident? Do you really think that this is, look where I stopped it. Look where it decided to take a rest. Come on now. Get out of here. For new members, if you've been with me, good. You're gonna be fine. If you're new, you're gonna have to pay the price for taking so long. That's the price you paid for hesitation. You didn't get your good fill, right? You didn't get a good fill. Now you're gonna have to pay the price. It's fine. We're still going up from here, so jump on board now. Bitcoin 2011, I'm telling you. You don't have to believe me. The data is enough. And if you don't understand data, then day trading is not for you. You need to find something else to do. Find a new hobby. This is a hobby for you. You're on here to see if you can be right. You're not on here to make money. There's a difference. There's a difference. You're on here to be right, to feel validated. That's why you like trading. If you're on here to make money, it's a different way to go about it. I'm gonna take my first set right here. I'm gonna let runners run. I'm gonna let runners run. I got stopped out of my first set of contracts right here, so now we're gonna see what happens. Can't lose from here, so it doesn't matter. Now I'm gonna walk away for real. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna hopefully survive this week bull, and then we're gonna see what happens. Right? I'm underneath the 20. I got a good shot, and if I don't, then I can't lose from here. My trade is already protected. Look at the money that we are currently printing. Look, it's not for everybody. You know what? Sit there on the couch or wherever you are and keep hesitating. Just keep doing it. See if that works. Keep doing. Keep hesitating. Keep thinking it's too much work to send a gosh darn email for, you know, I don't want to say guaranteed. I don't like guaranteeing anything, but I think we got a really high probability. I think we got a very high probability. Listen, I told everyone what was going to happen. I told everyone what was going to happen at 12:15. At 12:15. Worst case scenario, 12:20. Worst case scenario. I know for a fact at before 12:15, 12:20, I had already drawn the path. You knew where the setup was for calls. This was the magenta was the only put setup. The call was up here. So it's impossible to get this wrong. It's impossible to get it wrong. Look, the green was our calls. It needed to break, retest, and reject green. None of that happened, right? So there's no entry. What did happen? Rejection here. You get your confirmation on the break of our magenta, right? The break of our magenta. And if that wasn't good enough for you, I have a red ranger here. This red ranger is a full 1.5 points. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job. I've done my job. We've been perfect today. We've been perfect. We identified this liquidity box. I told you, don't even mess around until we get up here. If you want safety, wait for calls up here. Until then, our next setup is the break, retest, and reject of what? The 20. And I even called it and said when it's happening. I even told you I'm in this trade. I'm in this trade, and now I'm gonna have to survive. Thankfully, you know, my stop was short. I had a very small stop loss. I think it was like what, maybe $25 or something like that. When I got it, I got a late fill. I'll be honest. I got a late fill, and I had a very small stop loss, like 20 maybe, I think $20. 25 bucks. I don't remember what I saw. I just slid it to where it needed to be. It's probably around 20 bucks. But look, I took a $20 risk and $20. Remember, options are times 100. I took a $20 risk. Now look. I told you I'm gonna let my runners run because I cannot lose. Now, last time I let my runners run, I got stopped out for break even. Right? This time I let my runners run because I'm sticking to my strategy, because it doesn't have to work every time. It doesn't have to work. You know what? As a matter of fact, it's not gonna work every time. Let me just tell you that right now. It's not going to work every time, but I feel confident knowing that when it does work, that I have the strategy set up that I have to win. It's math. I know I don't like giving definite or 100% or guarantees. I don't like doing that, but I'm just going off the data. I'm just telling you what is actually happening in real life. Not that I'm making it up. I'm walking through my trades with you. I told you where my stops were. Nothing more I can do. Next year, the price is going up. You better get in now to get locked in. If you get in before 26, I'm gonna lock you in. If you get in after 26, the price is going up. It just simply has to. This is valuable. This is valuable information. I don't need to say much more else. And when you hear me selling this, I'm not selling my ability. I'm literally trying to help you fix yourself. Because you're here for a reason, obviously. You're listening to me right now for a reason. It's not because I'm conceited or it's obvious. Next year the price is going up. Get in now. Or don't and just keep losing. Because I'm gonna pull the rug. I'm telling you, I'm giving y'all bait. This is bait. I'm telling you, in no uncertain terms. This free saw. This is bait. I'm gonna pull the rug on you, and you're gonna be upset. And then you're gonna go try to find somewhere else to go, and it's not gonna hit like that. And then you're putting yourself behind the 8 ball. I'm gonna start to tighten up these stops. I'm gonna tighten up my runners. I'm gonna stop gloating. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Today's been an excellent day. I just gave everyone in the world a guaranteed win. Guaranteed win on the break of this purple. Everybody in the world, you're welcome. You're welcome. So that's my good deed for the day. I'm gonna let this play out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Really quick, I'm gonna stop out on my runners. I'm gonna do a little bit above this wick right here. A little bit above. If it stops me out, okay, I'm fine. I'm in profit. A little bit more. I'm gonna move it just a little bit more. A little bit more. Not a lot. Just a little tiny bit. Okay. Now I'm gonna walk away. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. Just listen. You might need to turn off your microphone or your speakers right now because I'm about to gloat. At 10:30 candle, 10:30 11 candle, I literally drew on the screen. Excuse me. I drew on the screen right here. I said, "Oh, look what's happening." I drew this on the screen. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. I drew this on the screen. We knew at 10:30, 11 o'clock exactly what was going to happen. I don't need to say anything else. There's nothing more I can do. I walked through it with everybody. I told you what was going to happen. We used the 30-minute. Go back to, what was it? Here, I'll tell you exactly when. I'll tell you exactly when. Okay, now I'm having a tough time finding it. Okay, 7:33 Pacific Standard Time. 7:33 Pacific Standard Time. Excuse me, 7:34. I said a weak bear would line up with the path on the 5-minute chart. Right? A weak bear on the 30-minute question mark. And then I gave clarification. A weak bear would line up with the 5-minute path. So at 10:33, at 10:33, I had already announced what was going to happen, and it was confirmed. So if you weren't able to take profit today, we need to find out what the problem is. Because the problem isn't the entries, right? It simply can't be. This is just simple logic I'm putting together. If we have all the data and the information, and if I'm walking through it play by play and I'm telling you what's going to happen, then the issue is where you're putting your sell orders. This is simple. And that's an easy fix, right? That's an easy fix. So don't panic. Everything's going to be fine. I'm going to start to adjust these stops a little more. I want to leave my stop here, but I also want to stop the bleeding a little bit. So maybe they're going to retest purple and reject again. I can't let it get too high because then it's going to go against me. So I'm not going to let it go against me. I want to take my profit. I got out. I took my runners here. I got out. So I didn't want to let it go against me. I'm not going to do that. That's what I'm not going to do. If I need to get back in on the rejection here, I will. But I'm not going to let it go against me. Okay. Now my runners. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this. Look. Don't do that. Bro, if they stop me out by $1 again, well, $2. If they stop me out by $2, man, I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to rage quit if they stop me out by... This thing better shoot up right now, man. It better shoot up. I better see a strong green candle all the way back to purple, or I'm going to rage quit. If they keep going down, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm just telling. I'm letting everyone know right now. I'm rage quitting. If they stop me out, oh my goodness. I just want to see what happens from here, and then I'll probably be done for the day. But I'm just curious to see what happens. I got stopped out. I mean, it's profit, but I wasn't able to survive this. I just wasn't able to survive this. I'm still here just to see it. Because I want to be dramatic and actually rage quit. I want to have dramatic fashion and rage quit. Man. Okay. I'm rage quitting. And now I have to because I said I would. Look at that blue, man. So my psychology got a little messed up there because my bias was so strong that it was going to continue. And then when it started to do this, I played it a little too tight. Like, you don't understand. Like, maybe $2 stopped me out here, man. You don't understand how. Now I'm gonna rage quit. Now I'm gonna rage quit. I was so good by $1, man. Like $2. But you know what? I can tell you I've come leaps and bounds from where I was. You know, last year this time, you know, maybe a little longer, I would have been I probably wouldn't even have taken the trade. I would have hesitated, or I would have stopped myself for a loss for no reason. So, you know, I'm going to take my progress and be okay with that. I see the progress I've made, right? So, can't win them. I mean, I didn't lose, but even though I didn't lose, I still feel like I lost. I still feel like I lost even though I didn't. And I shouldn't feel like I lost, because that's bad. That's bad. If you start feeling like you lost even though you didn't, that's bad. I probably shouldn't feel this upset. I know I shouldn't be this upset. $2, man, that hurts. Those $2, man, they hurt. And I'm normally I'd probably get in on the break of this blue, but my psychology's out of it. If it continues underneath dotted line, I'm rage quitting. I'm telling everyone now, I'm rage quitting underneath dotted line. Right here. So don't be upset with me, but I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'll be off to the side. Okay, I think my issue here was I didn't respect the liquidity box, and I was moving my sell order while I'm still in the lick box. So this was my error. Hindsight, right? Hindsight 2020. I should have waited for a second bite at the apple. Hindsight. It's always hindsight. It's crazy because, you know, I preached the same thing over and over and over, and then, you know, what Mike Tyson said, everyone has a fight plan until they get punched in the mouth. And then I got punched in the mouth and I saw stars. I should have just let it run. You know what's crazy? I even said, I'm going to let this run. I said, I'm going to let this run. I'm going to get up and walk away. What I didn't do was get up and walk away. I should have done it. Let me see something. And now I'm like, now I'm hesitant on stuff, so I'm probably gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. I'll be around for Discord, but for YouTube, I'm gonna call it here. We had a good day. I know I sound salty, but let me go over some of our plays that we had for a recap, because I want to give you guys some bait so you can join the Discord, but it's for your own financial gain. I can promise you that, because me doing YouTube so far has not been a profitable venture. I don't know if you guys know this, but YouTube is a pay-to-play system. So if you see me with however many subscribers, 8,000, those are all fake. Those are all fake. You got to pay for that. All that's fake. I didn't know that, right? It's not like I intended that. I thought it was like, oh, you know, people subscribe. I didn't know that I was paying for fake subscribers. That's what it is. So, LiveSPYTrading YouTube, let me tell you, not day trading profitable, but as far as everything else, need to give it some time, I guess. I thought people would instantly like see value in what I'm doing, and that's just not the case. Some, you know, obviously the smart ones do. If you're in the Discord, you're obviously smart. You can obviously see like what's happening in front of your face. But it's kind of the same concept, right? Like I had this expectation that, oh man, look at this data. No one's doing what I'm doing, right? It's different. And then I got hit in the mouth when it just didn't pan out, you know, the way I thought. I thought it would be crazy people, you know, trying to get the help or trying to join, but that's not a thing. Anyways, I was saying all that to say, hasn't been profitable YouTube so far. As far as like YouTube itself, as you know, like this business sustaining itself on its own, taking some time, taking too long actually. All right, let's see if we get a, so we broke liquidity. We want to see if we're going to retest this liquidity and reject off that liquidity, okay? So it didn't go below, so I didn't rage quit. I would have been so see, now I'm not upset that I got out of the trade. Now I'm not upset. I would have liked a, you know, another bite at the apple, because I could have got another bite at the apple, but I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna see if we reject here. I just want to see if we get that this bolt. I'm gonna be quiet off to the side. Look, let's say you, just an example. Let's say you want to take this blue. If you want to take this blue, you got to be okay with if blue breaks, you got to be okay with this. With all this motion. You got to be okay with surviving all of this. If you can't survive that, don't look at blue. If blue's too risky for you, wait for this micro cup to close like this. It's very important that before it goes out, it does the dance, okay? It's very important that before it goes out, it does the dance. Discord, look at the 5-minute chart. It has to be like that. If it doesn't do that on the 5-minute chart, then there's no trade. Something like that. It has to look something similar. Now we're going to see if they want to retest the 20, right? So this is going to be a movement retest. This is going to be our R of movement, right? So look, we're looking for a break in the green, a retest in the blue, and we're going to see if reject again in green. So look, let me make this look appropriate. So we want to see if we're gonna break, retest, and reject. Right? This is a movement BRR, a movement of green, a movement of blue, and let's see if we get back in green. Now look, if we get above the 20 and we form support on this purple or the 20, whatever, then you have to watch out that they're not going to trap you. And then we're going to look for our orange. All right, so we already have our setups. We know what it needs to look like. We already know what it needs to look like. If we don't get a rejection on the 20 and break the blue and then, you know, head down, if none of this happens, then there's no setup. And then when you get here, look for the dance. Look for the dance. Now you gotta wait for BRR of the 20. For call, minimum you gotta wait for BRR of the 20 because you don't know if they're gonna liquidity grab and form a head. If you took green, you gotta protect your trade. You might want to think about tightening up those stops. All right, here's where all the liquidity is, right? So now we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Now you're sitting patiently waiting. So I'm gonna remove this red line because this put hit, right? Everyone in the world, if you didn't get in on this, there's nothing I can do. I gave everyone the answers to the test. Probably leave it though. I'll move back white. Okay, now we're here, so let's see if we're gonna grab liquidity to push it back down, or if we're gonna form support to keep it elevated. Now we're gonna find out. So you don't have to guess. The market will tell you. You don't have to guess. Let it tell you. And then, man, I know this is a 1, but I know this is a 1. This orange is a 1. But dang, a lot of liquidity in orange. Safety is going to be on this one for sure. But look, we got a long way to go before calls, right? Calls are way up here. This is where we're going to look at calls. If this happens, we're going to start to look at calls. Until then, we're not looking at calls. So get it out of your mind. We're in the downtrend. Don't fight the trend. Let the market tell you that the trend is over. Don't try to guess. You see we're at a 50-50, right? It can go up or down from here. So you get a 50-50 shot. You have a 50-50 shot from right here. Some people like those odds. I might take a gamble here with a 0 stop loss. Like 0. Like, not, yeah, 0 stop loss. I might take a little gamble here. I'm telling you, if I see one red candle, I'm out. I am chasing this. It might give me a pullback here back to the 20. Let's hope it just grabs the strength and pushes. I'm not prepared for a strong pullback, so I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm focusing. $60 seconds is the longest amount of time I've ever... Gosh, darn it. All right, let's go. Oh, thank goodness. All right, trade protected. Okay, trade protected, I can't lose. I got in a little early. Everyone heard me. I got in, you know, kind of early. Okay, gonna let it play. We'll see what happens. Now I'm gonna walk away for real. I'm gonna walk away. I can't lose, so it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. This is how you scalp 35 contracts with 0 stop loss. There it is. Look at the money. I told everyone what my plan was. Here's 35 contracts, scalp, 0 stop loss. It's possible. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I did it in front of your face. 0 stop loss. Look at the money. Look at the money. You know what? Keep sitting where you are. Don't send the email. It doesn't, listen, whether you're here or not, people are still going to make money. You don't need to be here. The show's going to go on. I'm giving you the opportunity. If you don't want to be a part of it, if you don't want your life to change, then don't. Oh my goodness. On the break of the orange. Beautiful. Man, it's almost like someone said, hey, you got a 50-50 shot, and then you get a big green candle. And then someone said, hey, I'm going in on a call here. It's almost like that happened in real time. Live. Let me see. Oh yeah, it did happen. Look at the 35, look at the money. 35 contracts. 0 stop loss. Here's how you do it. 0 stop loss. Everyone heard me. I don't need to make anything up. Everyone heard it. Oh my, look at the I'm going to move my stop loss to underneath this wick. This is yeah, someone's monthly income. I told you the home runs come. The home runs will come. Just stick to the strategy. The home runs will come. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm walking through my trades with you. Everyone's hearing this. Everyone is hearing what's going on, and if you're still hesitating, change the channel. Change the channel. This isn't for you. Just don't listen, your carbon footprint is getting too wide. You need to lessen your carbon footprint, turn off the TV. If you're not going to send this email and try to make day trading a thing for yourself, turn off the TV, go learn how to flip signs. I told everyone what I was gonna do. Everybody knew. I said 50-50. Here's a green candle. We're breaking key level. We're breaking out algo. There's nothing more I need to say. It's too much confluence. We got above the water. I don't need to say much more. Look at the money, 35 contracts. This is how you do 35 contracts. 0 stop loss. 0. Absolutely 0. It never went against me, not even a second. You know, I went in a little early. I did go in a little bit early, but I announced it. I told everyone. I said, hey, I'm gonna take this. I'm taking this risk. No risk, no reward. You know what? I actually didn't take any risk because I put a 0 stop. I didn't allow a stop. There was no stop loss. It was gonna win no matter what, or that was it. But look, it takes time to get there. You obviously didn't have not obviously, but you know, you probably didn't have the confidence because you heard me saying, wait until here. I know, I get it. I know. I have to do that for your safety. I'm not here to play with your money. This is not my goal, right? Eventually, you'll learn how to scalp like that. Eventually. It takes time. You think I just woke up and just started doing, okay, 35 contracts, 0 stop loss, let's try. No. That takes time. You know how many losses I took before I got there? You have to really stop giving money the value that it has and think of it as a tool. You got to think about money as a tool. There it is. There it is. Look at the money. Come on. Bro, if you're not in this Discord, and I even said I was gonna stop trading, and if you're not in this Discord, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but good luck to you. Good luck to you. I really do wish you the best. Look, I still get excited. I still get excited. I try to act like I'm not, because I want everyone to think like, oh, you know, this is, you know, obviously, but I'm a human, man. We all like winning. Look at the money we're printing. On the break of our orange with a 50-50, there's nothing more I can do. We knew that the put scenario, it had to break blue first of all. That never happened. So there's only one option. You just have to stick to the strategy. There's only one other option. That's what I'm telling you. It's really hard to be wrong twice in a row. With this strategy, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. I actually don't know how it's possible. I'm sure it is, but it's just very hard. Still printing. I'm going to tighten up this stop though. I'm not going to survive this week bear cycle. I'm not. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to survive the week bear. I don't care if it happens. If we get a weak bear and it continues up, I am not equipped at this point to survive any drawdown. I don't need to. I have 35 contracts on the line. I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off 2/3. If this 2/3 gone, I'm going to leave 1/3. So these last 12, I'm going to leave right here. Now I'm going to get up, walk away, and I'm going to get out of here soon. After this play, I'm done. So I'm not risking anymore. I really didn't, you know, this was a little tiny gamble, but I'm going to let this play out and I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. That was my last 12. Okay, so this was a great day. I'm gonna recap some of our wins for the YouTube. We had our first put right here on our magenta. We had our next put on our break of blue. We had our next put on our break of blue. We had another put. Again, guess where? On the break of blue. And this one you might have got. You could have got something out of it. You could have got something. We'll count this one too. And then we had a call on the break of our green right here. This one I did not take part in this one. I did get in on this up here. So technically our entry should have been on orange. I went in a bit early on this candle. On the 1340 candle, which I announced out loud that I was buying a call at 1340 with 0 stop loss. So that's exactly what happened, and I got stopped out 35 2/3 of 35 contracts here, and then the rest here. The rest of the 12, the remaining 12 got stopped out here. So here and here, I kept it tight. I knew what my tolerance was. I knew I'm not going to survive this week bear cycle. I already knew that. So everything went to plan. Today was a great day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. Next year, the price is going up. Why is the price going up? If it's not obvious to you, then math is not your forte. If it's not obvious why the price is going up and why it's worth it, then math is not for you, and you need to learn how to chew rocks. Eat rocks for the rest of your life if you can't see what's happening, and you'll probably be better off. That was a joke. Relax. I'm still setting up. I'm still setting these people up. I need to quit. I need to stop. Because if I keep going, I'm just gonna keep going. But I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to this stuff. All right, let's see if we let's see if we can build in green and then break orange. All right, it's late in the day. Don't try to be a hero now, right? Tomorrow's another day. Watch out for this. Trade off the 1 minute if you're never mind. Trade off the 5 minute. Trade the 5 minute chart, okay? So this is for let me mute real quick. Let me mute whoever you people are on the other side. Hold on. Okay, YouTube, that's been my time. If you want to learn how to trade with us, or if you want to, you know what? Send an email. I'll let you join for free for a session. You can check it out for yourself. There's no obligation. You got nothing to risk. You got nothing to risk. So send me an email. I'll let you get in there. You check it out. If you like it, you stay. If you don't like it, good riddance. No, I'm just kidding. Good luck to you. But I'll be here when you're ready. Discord, if you guys got anything for me, send me a DM. I'll be around. I'll be near. If it takes me a minute to respond, just give me that minute. All right, so we're gonna see. I have to get off here, and I keep talking. We're looking for a liquidity grab off the 20 to see if we're gonna push up, right? Building green and then break orange. Okay, this would be good movement. If this happens, this would be good movement, right? This would be deep structure here. This would be deep structure. If we get a little, if we stay above the water, if we stay above the water and we get a weak bear cycle, right? Because we're still technically in weak bear cycle territory. So don't give up on this, because it might be just liquidity grab. You understand? Don't give up on it. I'm not saying to buy call. What I'm saying is keep your mind open. Don't count out the play yet. Just because I have the path like this, the path is supposed to be to liquidity, right? So obviously that's going to be the 20. You know, all I had to use at the time was this purple line, but you know, I'm talking about the 20. So let it happen. Do you see why we need to let it happen? It has to happen like this. If it doesn't happen like this, then there's no trade. Very simple. You don't need to stress. And if you're like, oh, well, I don't know if it's going to go up or down now, you'll know. You'll know. You're not going to be late. Okay. Man, I don't want to leave yet. Okay, look, I'm going to get off YouTube, but I'll be around for Discord, okay? So YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. We had a great day. We'll do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye.